I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like you're fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night. Saturday night. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
Hey, chat, what's up? Seems like we're all in a good mood today, huh? Judging from the little interaction we got here. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going to the people who got not scared by 3 Night Elves we got in the B Cup group stage today? I had to make a decision, and it was a little like short time. What to do today? We had the choice between... Oh, there's no choices here. Dude, this happens to me every day. Why? Between Don't Force Me qualifier, where they start with War 3 Orkaro versus Angeline, which is super one-sided. And then they have Live PCG and Sini in the mix as well, which is okay, but you know, 2 Night Elves. Life is the big favorite here. And then on the other side, we got B Cup with Moon, ReMinD, Dise, and XiaoKai. So not only do we have 2 of the best Night Elves of all time, we also have a Western representative and a pretty unusual Orc in XiaoKai, who is the big underdog here today. So I thought B Cup is better. Since Moon is also known to be a non-bear player most of the time. It's a classic. It's a Warcraft 3 classic, everybody. Moon and ReMinD clashing in 2025. That's cool. That's dope. We're going for this. If in the end there's some Don't Force Me Cup games left, we're obviously going to do that as well. B Cup confirmed better. How was that even a choice? You see? See? B Cup is always better, just a higher quality tourney all around. Nah. This is just the Don't Force Me qualifier, my dude. And tomorrow we're going for Don't Force Me. For sure. Fly, Lucy, Dise, and TH. Hells to the yeah. Hell yeah. In B Cup, we got 1-0 Pink, Hawk, and Cash. Okay, that's also a dope group. It's also a dope group. But tomorrow, it's Fly, Lucy, Dise, and TH. You know, we do the cherry pickings. When we did the fruit tier list, cherries were very, very, very high up the list. So this is what we're going for. We agree? Do we all agree with this thing? Format is better in B Cup. Isn't it the same? It's the same format. Well, except how you end up in the playoffs, I guess. B Cup also lasts for a long time, so I agree with that. I like both, of course. I like both. Tomorrow will be good. Tomorrow will be awesome. To be honest, I think we can be more experimental with formats. I love to see one of these big Chinese tournaments with Swiss format. That'd be great. But hey, we got a game. Oh, we got a game going on. We can talk about that. Moon and ReMinD for the first. That is so wrong. These stats are wrong. These stats are so wrong. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. We go. I was about to say, like, Moon historically ahead of ReMinD. Game. I don't have an overlay because we're on KK. You don't have an overlay because I didn't start Warcraft 3 Champions yet. There it is. Boom. Night Elf Mirror. Let's go. What do we got? Who is who? Moon is red. A little pluggerino here. We have our Dach Inferno finals this weekend. You can buy merchandise with Inferno merch to support the league. We got a Warcraft 3 Champions finals crowdfunding going on where we're about to crack the 1K !WC3 We got a second YouTube channel that is back to Warcraft more that you shall and must follow for more Warcraft action. And we got a weekly cup on Friday that you can sign up for. It's on challenge now. And of course, if you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. For all the ways to support us, back to warcraft.com/support. We are on Conceal Till. We have 2 Podum. We have the 2 most legendary Korean Night Elves in this scene. That's the setup. It's a double elimination group with 4 players. The other 2 players are Dise and XiaoKai. So whoever wins here has a solid shot and might just play another Night Elf Mirror after. Because Dise is obviously the favorite versus XiaoKai. Okay, well, we're all here. We're all good. Mr. Neo, you need to step up your game and start casting 2 games at once. We got Mr. Ape Man to cover the other tournament. We had a little bit of an exchange as we are planning. Lol. Pausing the game to see if Moon may be disconnected. In case you don't know, if you disconnect on KK, the game continues, but you can rejoin. But during the time where you rejoin, you obviously can't do anything. And then it's down to the admins and the opponent to figure out that you are disconnected and then pause the game. It's a little inconvenient, you know? So, yeah. They do a rematch. I hate it. You know what would be cool? A combination of both technologies. A, the game stops immediately like on Warcraft 3 Champions. I was about to say on Battle.net, but of course Battle.net doesn't have that. The game stops, you see that lag screen. And then you have the chance to reconnect like on KK. Because that's a true reconnect. That is quite impressive. But yeah, you can't do anything. So, as so often, ladies and gentlemen, a collaboration would be so awesome to bring these both technologies together. But some people don't want to collab. Hello, Leon. I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy the sun. Is it sunny? Oh, damn. Not a cloud in the sky. Oh, that's sick, actually. But yeah, enjoy the sun. Maybe you can enjoy the weather on the Alsterwiesen with me on the phone, with company and stuff. Or wherever you like to spend time. I see that Faro is listening. Greetings to Faro, one of the MVPs of Warcraft 3 Champions. Get that vitamin D. There's pills for that, dude. I like you the most to spend time. Awesome, awesome. YouTube editor can't keep up bumping the saturation. Okay, that was hella funny. Weser is more beautiful than the Ulster. Oh, let's bump up the old Bremen-Hamburg rivalry, huh? Controversial take, Finn. I think Hamburg and Bremen are both kind of dope. Hey, Oslot! What's up, dude? You wonderful, wonderful freaking soul. Thank you for the 5 gifties. By the way, Moon just disconnected because he had Battle.net launcher on. Maybe. Yeah, Leon, you gotta slide into Moon's DMs and educate that person. That's awesome, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Neo, are you a Hamburg Sportverein fan? And if so, happy to be back. Not really. I don't like the fan base too much. I was never really... Nah, I don't like that club. I'm not a big football fan anyway. If I had to cheer for one club, it's of course St. Pauli. And the Hamburg club with the best anthem there is, Barmbek Uhlenhorst. But I'm more of a fan of the anthem than of everything else. Hanover kind of sucks. I agree with that. But they got Shea Heinz, which is awesome. And Hanover is more beautiful than one might think. I hate the central station, though. Ugh! But yeah, I like in Bremen, dude, I like das Viertel. That's so cool. And I don't know if they have it this year, but they have a little DIY bar at the Weser. I have no clue what it's called. But I've been there like 3 years in a row and it's awesome. You've been to Shea Heinz? Shea Heinz is legendary. Hell yeah. I've been at Shea Heinz a couple of times in my life. Now, isn't it things correct and moon red? Yo, alright. Night Elf Classico. Exactly. What was I about to say before this disconnect happened? Yeah! Mr. Reza said, I shall learn how to cast 2 games at the same time. Karubik, thank you for the 57. I live 10 minutes away from Shea Heinz. My mother works in that building. Oh, snap, Kerblich. Hanover got some cool alternative institutions. Yeah, Hanover, not my favorite city on the outside, but Hanover got heart. So, Mr. Reza said I should learn to cast 2 games at the same time. I'm not even casting this game. Mr. 8man is doing the Don't Force Me Cup qualifier. And we had a little bit of a discussion because we're organizing the Warcraft III Champions finals together. And we had a little bit of an argument about how to do things. In good spirit, of course. And then we were done with that. And I said, yo, Soul, I gotta leave now. I have to take a shower and cast. And he said, oh, I wanted to cast too, but I will not shower because I'm a freaking gamer. And just saying, because I won't shower, I'll be faster online than you. And I took a shower and I went online and Soul 8man was nowhere to be seen. So, Neo, clean caster, speedy caster. Who's that 8man guy even? No competition. Except in heart and humor. There is a competition. So when I came from the shower and hit that start button, I said, Soul, did Sork Lady cast slow on you? Maybe that's the case. So we got that bottom mirror again. This time, hopefully, Moon won't disconnect. Looks like it doesn't. Oh, maybe he's gonna lose the bottom anyway. Come on, 1 shot, 1 kill. No. Alright, so we got that Huntress into tier 2. Except a ReMinD, he stays on tier 1. Respect for playing the entire game the same way. Absolutely. Spellbreaker took away the shower buff. Now it's Disease Cloud. He's developing his version of Disease Cloud. Like a true gamer. 4 hunts in bottom tier 1. Of course, now the tier 2. Whee! That's gonna take some time. This worked well for Moon then, I'd say. Historically, ReMinD always a step ahead of Moon in the mirror specifically. But recently that has changed. Moon has developed his weak matchup Night Elf mirror into one of his strongest. Alchemist second, super awesome in Huntress mirror like this. You do AoE damage with every hunt attack. You do AoE healing with the heal spray. You do AoE minus armor with the acid bomb. It is a superb hero for this. This is a superb timing, I gotta say. The creeps are awoken. It is nighttime, so you can hide a little bit. Archer for Moon falling. Ancient under pressure. But no level 3 yet for Moon. That hurts in this exchange, of course. We shouldn't expect any kills, really, up until the next creep. But yeah, Moon has to kind of abandon this. Well, ReMinD. Smartly. Healing up for free. Continues to contest this. Doesn't want to give Moon the extra XP. Doesn't want to give Moon the consumable. You think Dise has a chance in this group? Recently, we had a lot of Western players' participation. But, not the greatest success, I gotta say. It's up to Dise to make it. She out. Leon out. Jens stopped by internet. Jens out in Dolphin. Don't force me. Hey, we need a success story. Foggy out. Where's Colorful? Been a sad week for Western Warcraft. So far. Up to Dise. Ooh, Moon with the zap. Usually when we see Moon on concealed, he plays those AP push timings. Don't think that's possible anymore, really. At this timing. Ooh, Scroll of the Beast can be gnarly if no wisps are around. We got Happy. Yeah, I feel like Happy... Is he representing the Western scene? I don't know, man. He's representing himself. No allegiance. And Aurora Gaming, of course. Is Happy always number one? Well, the last big tournament he lost to Fortitude in the final. And the one before. And the one before. He is the king of B Cup, though. 4 wins in a row in B Cup, I think. But just wait until the final of this season, when Starbuck is meeting him in the final again, but then he unlocks his magic potion, the Paulana beer. Then he's gonna whoop his ass. Yeah, Lilu, since you defeated Happy one-on-one, he's never been the same. Nice Scroll of the Beast. And you even have a hippo, okay. I'd love to see talents in the mix, you know me. And these exciting Huntress Wars, man. Who has more mana on the Alchemist? Both are empty now. Upgrades 1-1, 2-1, but it looks like ReMinD is having quite a nice day here. Can still kill 2-3 more, maybe? Moon is in a little bit of trouble, huh? Oi, pot him. Oh, if he gets this around here. No way. Oh, he had this and he lets it go. Oh, this you get. The first one wasn't challenging enough. So he has to prove that he can do this. Okay, that's the town portal gone for no real reason. I think he wanted to snipe like the shop for heal scroll. And creeping with acid bomb, man. It's so nice. Endurance aura, more attack speed, more movement speed. That doesn't help when you're creep jacked at this position, though. Any chance for Moon? Against the creeps, against ReMinD, he's trapped there. Has a TP and a heal scroll, and the damage distribution is good. The heal scroll will do a ton. Or maybe Moon decision making is winning him the game, but the bottom has arrived with the heal scroll and protection. Waits until the activation to get out of here. Where did he build that wind? Ah, it's... There it is. Will we see talents? Please go talents for Fairy Fire. Please, 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 please.
Under attack.
Maybe he doesn't even need that. I think on paper it's just the sickest. Or as Grinchy would say, the illest main. I mean, why not? It's so cheap. He's at 50 now. So, okay. You don't want to break up keep, etc. Maybe you have 1,000 gold. Go for one. Just a bit of minus armor.
The town is under siege.
Doesn't that make so much sense? It's also magic damage versus heavy, so it's even amplified. I'd love that. Lolite is a good... He plays like that. No expansions. We get a shop for the staff, but nobody is at tier 3, so no orbs. Just a fight about heal scrolls. And it feels like ReMind's timing was a little off here, eh? Hero levels in favor of Moon. Double heal scroll as well. Mana pot on the Alchemist. Nice. And ReMind. Yeah, he can't really creep the fountains because there's dragons and he doesn't have that much anti-air. So where you creep?
A player's forces are under attack.
We're dropping bases, boys. We're dropping bases. King of L, thank you for the 21 months. I love the subs coming in. Feels good. Like a warm shower on a cold autumn day. Or a cold shower on a hot summer day. Whatever you like more. There's people who like hot, steamy showers. There's people who like ice cold showers. There's people who like a mix. Oh, there's a talent! He's listening! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy this catching on. Look at the damage! Easiest kill of his life. And that's the power of the talent. I said this last week, this week, I don't know. Talents make everything better. Every matchup. Knight of vs Undead, better with talents. Knight of Mirror, always better with talents. Doesn't matter if it's mass range with archers or huntress talents. Versus Human, tank games better than one base rifle push games. And tanks oftentimes have talents. Always better. Versus Orc, debatable. Fight me. Fight me on that opinion. Can't, because I'm right, as always. It's such a cool unit. ReMinD is expanding on the natural of Moon. The balls on this guy. We play some Zeppelin Wars here. Nobody in danger of crashing. We have PPs. Yeah, this was just mostly scouting, I guess. He actually has a double expansion. What a mad lad. And he portals onto the tree so he can creep right away while the bottom goes to the base and heals up. This is such a cutesy play. And Moon has an idea that this is happening, or maybe even scouted it. But what he does not know is that there's a second base, aka the third base. Awesome. Awesome! It's not, you know, fighting non-stop, action-packed, but strategically, this is super interesting. And Moon's scouting seems very off. What we got? Belt of Giant Strength. Alright. More damage and sustain. Fighting this at the fountain seems a bit ill-advised. But of course, ReMinD can stall now. Move in, move out. Even a glaive. Is that against the talents then? And buildings, I guess, huh? The year is 2025. And Night Elves appreciate fairy fire. In Night Elf Mirror. It's so lovely. Yeah, ReMinD. I mean, he still has to saturate these bases. He didn't yet. So this is Moon's perfect moment to strike. Let's see if ReMinD is ready. There is Nature's Blessing. He's getting distracted from that one hunt here. This free damage. And Moon can easily TP away. That's odd. That must, like, Moon must know something is up. Why are you not defending this?
A player's forces are under attack.
Many talents. That's gonna be so much damage. Good for ReMinD that he has a protection scroll. That won't do too much. With pros, you can easily snipe this, of course. Sobi for an alchemist is pretty good.
Is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Now we drop the Entangle, instant TP for TP, and if Moon knows now that there's an expansion bottom right, he could easily kick it. So kick it. Oh, you got it. Oh, now he knows. Run, ReMinD, run. This is your win condition. Is he really losing this game because he got distracted by 100s? He's not gonna be in time. He doesn't have a TP. 2 expos down and they barely paid off. Oh, this is so bad. Moon got these 2 kills for free. He invested 1 hunt into this. And the main is down. I mean, down in case of like waddling over. And Moon is probably doing the same. Yeah.
A player's forces are under
Oh,
attack.
snap! ReMinD very hesitant to fight. Double heal scroll, protection scroll available. Town portal now on ReMinD, not on Moon. We got them Vorpal blades actually.
A town is under siege.
108 max damage is crazy. But alright, we're taking Moon Juice away, we're taking production buildings away. Are we here for the fight in Moon space or are we just distracting? Yeah, these Vorpal blades, man, they're so freaking fast. We got acid bomb, we got -8 armor, that's so much extra damage. Trying to counter it, of course, with the protection scroll, but you can't really do it everywhere. We got a heal spray left, right, we got heal scrolls. Nothing's dying, and then everything will be dying, as it is the case. Is the triple whammy for Moon against ReMinD. Another heal scroll. This is a bit more expertise by Moon, I gotta say. And now, welcome to level 5 Potem versus level 3 for a while. So much damage on everything. +6. Alchemist remains alive for now. And ReMinD has to get away in danger of losing everything. And the Fairy Fire. I think this looked wonderful. Wonderful. The future of Night of Mirror right here, hopefully. Huntress Fairies, guys. Huntress Talents. Huntress Talents. Play it everywhere. What is this? This is awesome. This is the best. Ooh, ReMinD. Can he recover from this? Like, he gets more gold now, but he's also in danger of losing the 3rd base. He was 2 bases up. Moon has another heal scroll. Double heal scroll. I don't know how to hold this, man. I really don't. +6 on every hunt. +4 on every talon. And what is it on the glaives? +25.
Players' forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
He can easily click this down. There's no danger, is there? Good luck repairing against it. We have the acid bomb again. There's no protection here at all. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. These hunters falling way, way, way too fast. Damage is crazy. Moon takes map number 1. Huntress Talon Mirror. My sweet dreams are made of these. If that's the future of Night of Mirror, and we see this from here on out every single day, I'm pleased. I'm ready for that. -8 armor, everybody. The power of the double minus armor. It's so strong. And it's been undervalued for so long. And now it's finally here. Lawlight showed it first in, I don't know, some tournament last week. Maybe L Cup, actually. And now the rest of Korea is catching up. And then we'll have hopes that it will also spill over to China. But nah, China is Demon Hunter Naga Bears or Demon Hunter Keeper Bears. Of course, of course, of course. That was fun. That was fun. Yep. With that, Moon on the way to the winner bracket final where he belongs. ReMinD was actually really close yesterday of making it to the Don't Force Me finals. Unfortunately, he then lost the deciding match to Soen. It was seriously down to one map, everybody. It was so close. So while we wait for the next game, we can check out Mr. Ape Man. He is covering...
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 Naga Tower Rush. That's what I like to play myself. Tier 2 Naga Tower Rush.
Okay.
You play Naga to control the Imba Hunter.
That's some energy.
And you go for Troll Regent if you really want to. He's waiting for the Naga.
I see a couple of people decide to watch Soul Apeman over me. That is Blacklist for Riza, Blacklist for Ted Steel, Blacklist for Changer, Blacklist for Vez, Blacklist for Mr. Long Jacket. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. We got our favorites, huh? We got our favorites. Well, we then take a look. I have the notebook in my head. The game here is starting. That means in 3 minutes we'll be part of it as well. Dise afterwards versus XiaoKai. Mr. Kovacs, I appreciate that. Mr. Kovacs, you basically live here if you're not in the troubleshoot section of the War 3 Champions Discord. Much appreciated. I'm on both sides. That's fair. And I mean, our game was just over, right? So I assume the people I just named were probably just switching over after the game to have more in-game. I can understand. I can understand. And if you watch any stream other than mine, it surely is the Big Ape Man, who was later to the stream today than I was, even though he said he's gonna be faster than I am, even though I took a shower and he didn't. Check the timestamp of chat. No mercy. Okay, change us banned. Change us banned. After snitching on us by not playing Dach Inferno, now this is unacceptable behavior by Changer. He's always playing nice and funny and all, but we all know. The real Changer shows himself in the morning and in the night. Are we 3 minutes in yet? Nope. But I can tell you that it's another non-bear mirror. It's great. Neil, you're the most consistent streamer I know. I mean, if there's good Warcraft, there's a Neo. That's the consistent scene. I think in Germany, I don't know. Is there Twitch streamers daily stream streak? So there's a German streamer who's streaming every day for 9 years. That's crazy. The German work ethic. That's what they'll be saying about you in 8 years. Oh, I hope not, dude. I hope not. Okay, game is up. It's Busty. Yep. These Minecrafters, they're on another level. Can't compete. Can't compete with that. So, War 3 champions up. Overlay running. Moon 1-0. He is the blue player now. Switch. Moon is bottom left. There we go. Okay, ReMinD, will you face the lower bracket against XiaoKai or Dise, or can you make this a full-out best of 3? I hope we see more hunts. Would it make sense to go then Archer talents maybe? Or will that just be overrun if it's hunts on Moon's side? But yeah, I think Moon's comfort zone is bottom hunts, man. I really do. I wouldn't even be able to stream for 2 consecutive days. It's not that hard if you have fun and a community and passion. Said this to my mother on Sunday because it was Mother's Day in Germany. How much fun this shit still is after 17 years. And that, like, isn't that crazy? 17 years, same thing. Day in, day out. It's just the most beautiful game.
A player's forces are under
Most
attack.
streamers have 0 viewers. Well, they're not streaming Warcraft. That's the problem. Most streamers don't stream Warcraft. So we got a Demon Hunter versus Potom setup and Moon immediately finding the claws. Nice start for the early game. This
Player's forces are
looks
under
like a
attack.
pretty typical 50 food AP push, huh? That's really Moon's core strategy, I'd say, in Mirrors, whenever he can. We've seen some of these pushes fail by Foggy yesterday, which was a bit unfortunate. Most streamers don't have caster charisma and enthusiasm either. That's crazy to me. Like, streamers that don't talk, I'll never get this. Like, why are you streaming that? I mean, if you're goated at the game, yeah, I guess you want people to see that, but I don't know, pure gameplay streaming, not that appealing to me. Thankfully, I have that enthusiasm. Otherwise, what would I be left with? It is a blessing sometimes. I said this a couple of times over the past years. It's a blessing to not know that much about the game as other people do. Because then to me still, like, stuff is exciting and surprises me. I feel like as a viewer, the more you learn about the game, the less exciting it gets until you start to appreciate the tiny little things a lot. But man, I just had the time of my life watching hunts and talents clash. Perfect.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's difficult to talk and focus on the game, let alone most people are not entertaining either. Yeah, but then why stream it? I can see Neo at the grocery store. Oh my god, a tomato! Bro,
A player's forces are under attack.
I pawked out over the strawberry prices. When was it? Saturday? Friday? I didn't say it out loud, but I got really I was really happy about it. That made my weekend. Oh my god, it's not €5 anymore, but like 2. Let's go.
A player's forces are under attack.
How much per kilo? I don't know, dude. I tend to forget things. I know it was cheap. And so I bought a little bit of ice cream and I put the strawberries on top and I enjoyed this. It was good. Good times. Moon was ReMinD. Is it 2005 again? Hell yeah. I was young, 30 kilo lighter, but thirsty like today. Basically what you're saying is you're a camel. $5 a kilo? It sounds somewhat similar to what I bought, I think. According to my mother and sister-in-law, both teachers, 70 to 80% of the classes they teach the kids want to be influencers. Isn't that normal? Like in the 90s, they wanted to be pop stars in a boy or girl band. Isn't that it? I don't think it's like... I don't think that says too much.
Are under attack. Town is under siege.
They just want to be what's popular. And maybe in the 60s there was an astronaut. In the 80s it was a rock star. In the 90s it was boy and girl groups. And now it's influencers. There's no difference. Anyway, ReMinD is in a bit of trouble here. We have the same setup again. Demon Hunter Alchemist instead of Potom Alchemist. Can he make up the lack of damage? I'm skeptical, guys. I am very skeptical that this Demon Hunter idea pays off. But hey, maybe he can carry a game alone. We've seen that a bit in the past. Or maybe Moon is just going for the knockout punch. We'll see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor ReMinD. GG, man. Moon shows who's boss in the battle of the ancient gods. Yeah, that Demon Hunter idea didn't fly, unfortunately. But first game was really cool. First game was really cool. Appreciate that. So, next up, we'll figure out who faces. My chair goes down. My chair goes down. I'm not doing anything and I'm shrinking. That thing is truly borked, guys. I think after many years, it's time for a new chair soon. It makes me sad. I love this chair. If anybody is doing chair sponsorships, I accept them now. Any good chair sponsorships? I am open to that. $10 years, man. Not even longer. 11. So many students want to be influencers. That's why you have so many streams with 0 viewers. But you have the same, or you had the same in the 2000s with rappers, like, right? There were so many people with no skills and no clicks on SoundCloud. Yeah, I think it's normal. I think that's very normal. Or, I don't know. If you want to be a professional football player, how many kids are on the pitch with 0 talent? But hey, let them try it out, man. Worst thing that happens is they get a little bit of tech knowledge, might become a producer afterwards. I'd love to know how many people that are into coding and stuff started out with a Beep. Was it called Beep World? Beep World homepage? It's good that they have a playground. Is what I'm saying. Geocities, Angel Fire, Beep World. Exactly, guys. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I can put in an effect on my homepage that there's shiny stars tracking the mouse cursor. Of course. Oh. Live got the 1-0, by the way, on the other playground. In this chat, you should ask how many programmers started with Warcraft mapping. Yeah, maybe a couple as well. World editor, trigger, design, etc. The internet was cool at the time, man. That was the freaking golden age. The golden age when, like, some people, not me, were able to download media already fast. So that was freely available. Social media existed, but wasn't as algorithmic driven. Those were the days, man. Those were the freaking days. I do appreciate the easiness of broadcasting, though. That was so much harder back then. Now we have to build or click the cookie banner. Exactly. You had to reformat your PC once a month because of Napster, etc. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell is going on the BBC stream? Oh man, it was just a lot of green. But now it's fixed. The game has started. They are on War 3 champions, eh? Yep. Hey, chat! They are playing freaking Shattered Exile! Oh my god. Oh, my excitement for this match increased by 1,000,000%. The first showing that I see of Shattered Exile, one of the best maps there is, here in B Cup. Newly introduced, hopefully people appreciate it. I mean, dudes, the cast back in the day for Warcraft and early StarCraft at 240p and was so hard to see anything. Do you know how expensive they were, dude? Early video game streaming without Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Insanely expensive. Love to see you in the posy mood. I'm a great actor, am I not? But yeah, I watched the WCG broadcast, the PGL broadcasts. 240p was high definition already. You're kind of like leaning forward to the screen with a magnifying glass to see something. Oh, thank you, Benny. Wait, do we have an example of an early WCG broadcast? WCG, let's say 2004. Not 2024, 2004.
In the Counter-Strike as well. As he does so, the Ultra Storm's gonna finish off that Farseer now.
There
Up
we
it
go.
goes. Spawn up the Spirit Wolves. Spawn up the Spirit
That's
Wolves as
it.
well straight away. And Welcome
That's-
2 is gonna go straight out of his base.
That's
Which way he's gonna
actually
go? He's gonna
somewhat
take
good
to the
already.
right-hand side in Grubby's direction. Grubby's gonna use his Farseer.
I mean, you
to
don't
go straight
need
on the
much
creeping,
more.
as opposed to going scouting. And as he does so,
I mean, it's very unfortunate they have the green color.
Early creep jack maneuver here by that Spirit Wolf. Oh, nice work there. Going to take on that Sea Hatchling.
Tosspot, yep, he was always the Warcraft WCG caster in the beginning.
Grubby does not have any more of those Spirit Wolves.
I mean, you
Oh,
see
now he's
everything,
gonna take
right?
another shot back at that Farseer. And as he does so,
You can
shot gonna come in, the
kinda
Spirit Wolves are
somewhat
gonna
even
hound
see
Hawking
gold
Grubby. He
numbers.
spawns up his own 2 Spirit Wolves though. Waited long enough that the Spirit Wolves of Welcome 2 will be almost all this map. Now, Welcome 2 has done this before. He sends a peon forward, but Grubby is just going to send a grunt forward to slay down that
I don't
peon
know why you
before
need
it can
more than
begin
this.
Any form of a construction. The peon is just going to walk
Town
straight
is
through
under
Grubby's
siege.
front base.
It's
What is he
crazy
trying to
how
do?
recognizable
As he goes towards the back of the base, scratches his head, not quite sure what the hell he wants to do.
the units
But that
are.
peon is under
Players'
attack by this
forces are
grunt
under
and cannot
attack.
do anything. We have more creeping going on here by Welcome to the north part of the map. We have the Shadow Hunter moving around there as well. Up to
That
level
is
2, both
crazy.
teams-
You-
both
you-
two
you-
teams using the
Love.
same
Okay, levels are a bit
Farseer
difficult.
of level 3 and
But you
Shadow
know, there's
Hunter
the
level
heal
2
self going
of,
on.
for
You got
Welcome
the
2.
lightning shield. You
And we're
got the
seeing a
rune
very
braces, the
similar thing.
speed scroll. You
Two
see it
Farseer,
all.
4 Forking Scrubby. Second, I see a movement of Kondo Beasts and 2 Grunts being mobilized by Welcome to. Gonna unite it up. and
Great
get a
unit
full
design.
size of the army. Grubby has 2.
They did it so well. They did it so well. Not this 4K nonsense. So, whenever something goes wrong on our broadcast, remember those days. Armies look like massive blobs. Oh, in StarCraft. Yeah. It's crazy now to see an orc on a map. That's like 4K resolution. Oh, overlay. No, overlay fucked on me. Gotta restart. But yeah, coming from the... and that was 360p. It was luxury already. Watching the 360p and now going into full HD. Mental. Okay. Second part of the group stage. Shattered Exile. It is Dise fighting for his playoffs, where on a good day he could even make it top 1, to be honest. Is he that motivated? Is he getting ready? Was he prepared? He's up against XiaoKai here on Shattered Exile, one of my favorite maps to observe. We start cross on a very, very big map. We got expansions here at 3 and 12 o'clock. 9 and 6 o'clock, of course. We got 2 laboratories right next to them. Potential for Bomberman Zapper action. Lots of time to creep. Very important to go for the mercenaries as the assassin is available there. A truly powerful unit early on. So what have we got? Keeper of the Groover. Dise was spotted playing in all the randoms 2-on-2 this Sunday. But were eliminated relatively early on. By Starbuck and Pato. Very unfortunate draw. So, let's witness the beauty of Shattered Exile. I was very hyped to see it in Ren Cup, but then it was never played. Similar to Tioga Pass. People just like their vanilla Warcraft maps. Their standard maps. I'm advocating, by the way, I might start a campaign. Remove Last Refuge from map pools. Warcraft 3 Champions, KK, tournaments, everything. Delete Last Refuge. It's so old, it's so outdated. Get rid of it.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, Tiesia coming in with the caps lock. Agreed. Let's go. This will never happen, by the way. The play rate is too high. It's mostly decided on play rate, what's in and what's out. But I won't go down without a fight. I'd love to see Last Refuge out for 2 seasons or so, and then patched and reintroduced with fixes. Because in general, the layout is good. The design is good. But it's been, what is it, 13 years? Baba! Thank you for the 18 months. I'm pretty sure it's like 13, 14 years.
Players' forces are under attack.
So far we got some Creepcraft, which is more or less the norm in this matchup. No Expo. Now harass. We got Assassin and Keeper in a tandem.
A player's forces are under attack.
You don't want to be caught by that. Let's disengage. We see more and more of XiaoKai. Unfortunately, not the most successful games in the past couple of weeks. He's making a return to like the top 30 in the world. But yeah, it's not yet arrived. Bit of a cheeky player as well. Bit of a cheesy player.
Players' forces are under attack.
Keeper Panda, huh? I do see this more. Single target control, summons, and maybe later Thorns Aura. Panda brings the heat, of course, for AoE damage. And a chunky boy. Not much has happened so far. XiaoKai kinda... Oh. Did a solid job dodging that Keeper of the Grove. Baba love Neo. Neo love Baba. Sweet, then I wasn't able to save that one against Entangle. Now we got Mirror Image versus Treants, both operating with them summons. Good to see this being played in Asia as well. You've seen quite a few orgs succeeding in the past week. Focused especially in L Cup. Ice Orc. Oh! With 10 HP. Never underestimate a bash, everybody. Kinda lucky that the Shaman came out with the Purge against Entangle. Here, clause of attack to pick it up. This takes quite some time from Expo planting to Entangle. It's a solid timing window for XiaoKai, maybe. But the heroes for Dise are a little bit out of control already. It's only Dryads, no tier 3. Obviously, always optional for later. But Mass Dryads worked yesterday. Dice's micro is really good. He should be able to maneuver around the Orc army, especially since we don't have raiders yet. They're coming! So far, creep. Dice has a good idea about this, I think. Oh yeah, he knows. Oh, does he know? That's a cancel. That's so much time. Blade Master was maybe scouting here on the right hand side, but didn't see it. Expo cancel and TP is an option. Could also fight if you have mana, and there is mana. Speed scroll, disengagement, running away from Dryads is hard even with that speed scroll, as some of that stuff is instantly dispelled. And if the Panda gets a connection, that's insult to injury. Dise with a great engagement. No, was it dispel? Yeah, was it a cancel? People say no cancel, no cancel. Ooh, so expensive. Yeah, Dise with a great timing. That bought him 90 seconds, if not more. That's the Entangled Gold Mine with no Blade Master around the map. Only mirror images as well. Love the bell, by the way. This ambient sound is so good. Unlike the monster on Boulder Vale, which is nightmare-inducing, the bell is awesome. Hola! Unlike that, Breath of Fire was a bit dodged here by Kai. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Heal scroll on Dice's side and not on XiaoKai's side. He got that heal wave instead, which he will need down the road. Panda has a mana potion. Sneezes once again. Everything is hurt. And the Dryad micro is looking fine so far. Level 4. The hurt units are attacking the Expo. Lovely. And everything is just everything burned to a crisp. Dise is inviting to a big barbecue and XiaoKai is on the menu. GG. Simple yet effective. Dise crushing it, and still the return of XiaoKai is yeah, not too fun, I would think. Not too fun for him this week. Dise doing Dise things. Shattered Exile. It was good to see you again, Shattered Exile. Dise, our Rara Land winner. Dominator, even. Such a cool lad. Man, I want to stream Warcraft games as well, but my English isn't so good. Just stream in German, Kerblech. Or whatever other language you're able to speak. Latin. Kiswahili. Mongolian. Japanese. Oh my god, Japanese would be epic. Arisida. Arama Jubai Critical. I've got a feeling that Japanese Warcraft commentary would be legendary, no? Are you from Germany, Mr. Streamer, aka Mountain King? I am from Germany, Mr. Viewer, aka Advanced. You didn't notice that? Oh, thank you. But yeah, my English casts in 2014 were rough. Very, 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 very rough. But if you do it every day, turns out you learn a bit. Oh my god, are they online? Our first German cast, are they even online? It was WEC. It's from very, very long time ago. Was that the... I think so.
We are ready for the grand final of this awesome tournament. We've been through 3 qualifiers. The Chinese one, the Korean one, and the European one. And of course 5 replay casts now from the tournament itself. And now it comes all down to this best of 3. Infi versus Reprisal, grand final of the World Esports Championships 2014. And it all starts on Echo Isles.
That was alright.
No, but he was missing the backup of his militia. I'm not sure why he didn't pull them over. But usually in these games he does so, and this is what...
What's this UI? Oh my god, I modded that. Jesus, why did I do that? The UI is horrible. We had Dream Dota already. The hack that displayed resources. That was groundbreaking. It even showed HP and mana. That was done. That hack by Fluxu, though.
What pushes his opponents back, and he didn't do so, and lost all the towers, and now this is looking rather grim. But now Infi is losing one footman after another, maybe, or maybe not. Now an Ogre Mauler. This is really nice, tanky unit with a nice damage output. Now focusing the water elemental. This is being killed right now. Level 3. Base, but he doesn't care about the gold. He's going really offensively there.
Stormbolt, but this is looking
Audio
extremely
quality,
good
man.
for Infi. The peasants are getting slaughtered once again by the water elemental. The Korean has to TP out. 20 food ahead of Reprisal, almost 30. The expansion is up and running. The heroes are looking good. What can he do?
Not as rough as I thought it is, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. Not as I wasn't confident back then at all. Who's the other guy? Yupe. Ran müsste schießen Quality. Kinda, yes. Kinda. Do you know if there's a video anywhere where the caster says this mess has to sharp? That was Take, not Kaldor. I think the video is called Mit Herz und Seele dabei, Warcraft 3. Paul H. here. This one.
The Statue, die 3 Heroes, also... Puh, ich weiß nicht, wie er da überhaupt was machen kann. Er steht da jetzt auch noch ganz ungünstig. Die Kodo hier, Stomp hat auch nicht so gut gesessen. Es geht direkt wieder um DK-Level 4.
7 minutes? No, wait, where is it?
Da kommt die Kodo, die frisst jetzt auch gleich nochmal eine Fiend. Der macht alles kaputt. Nur guck dir das mal an. Der geht kaputt, da geht alles kaputt. Aber wie verrückt der ist. Der hat noch einen Windwalk. Jetzt frisst er auch Diabo.
Guess who the co-caster was in that video?
Unglaublich. Unglaublich. Da kann ich's. Der Blade Master hat gerade ungefähr 120 Supply kaputt gemacht. Und selber hat er nur einen Raider verloren. Er hätte noch nicht mal verlieren müssen. Krasse Sache. Bevor er überhaupt mal was kaputt ist. Absolut lächerlich. Der Blade Master ist halt einfach total ausgetickt. Hat er Kopfschmerzen gehabt, hat er einfach rumgewütet. Es ist unfassbar.
Der Junge, die ersten Obsidian-Statues wurden auch gemobbt, auch gemorpht zu Destroyer. Die haben jetzt Mana.
That's me!
Das wird wohl der entscheidende Fight werden, würde ich mal sagen. Wo bleiben die Endsnares?
Dude, I don't even recognize my own voice. What the hell?
Die Endsnares, jetzt zieht das ein bisschen raus hier. Der Blader steht da super vorne drin. Schöner Stomp hier, die ganzen Fiends hier geklappt. Schönes Hex nochmal aufnehmen.
Yeah, that was rough, those days were rough, dude. That was recorded with a little clip-on microphone attached to a beer bottle. Intakes flat in Krefeld. Fun weekend. That was me. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was a legendary one. Mostly for the German audience, of course. But hey, we got B-Cup 1-0 for Dise. He was the favorite going into this, and it's looking good for him. That was such a cool event, man. Just a couple of dudes and takes flat, couple of beers, bit of LAN gaming. But yeah, that was me. Oh, the co-caster. Not the main. The main was obviously Take. Now owner of Take TV, Home Story Cup, etc.
The town is under siege.
But yeah, we didn't have the luxury of like daily high class. Oh wait, actually we did have daily esports with w3cfinals most of the time. It's again XiaoKai's. Oh god, he tried that yesterday. XiaoKai's double Rex Headhunter push. I'd say that after yesterday, he probably should have put it to the bench and reworked some details. Maybe he did. But yeah, it was a spectacular failure yesterday versus... versus whom? Maybe ReMinD. But yeah, with the Keeper and Archers and Moonwells, colorful? Maybe colorful. Yeah, maybe. It was... No, it was... Don't force me. Anyway, doesn't really matter. It's so It should be easy to hold, I think. Focus fire by Dise is a little off, but he gets it now. All the headhunters hurt. Tick, 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 tick. And that's pretty much the push stopped, guys. I'd say this is a nice little warm-up for Dise. Before he goes into the winner bracket final. Yep. Ah, XiaoKai again underwhelming, man. He has the potential to be quite an exciting player, I think. But not like this. Not like this. Yeah, I expected it to be that way. Dise rock solid. XiaoKai. I mean, is it trying to be tricky? It seems like this is his go-to strategy. And it's not putting too much fear in me when I see this. ReMinD versus XiaoKai. Yeah, Dise did the homework. For sure. But the real big task is coming now. With Dise and Moon. That is the test. Dise is Insomnia? No, XiaoKai is Insomnia, Dise is Dise. Yeah, not too inspired. I mean, these Fascia tower pushes, we've seen them a couple of times. Nothing that's emerging right now. So, yeah, not really scary. How's it looking in the Don't Force Me qualifier, though? This will determine Happy's opponent in round 1. The big favorite in this group here, Don't Force Me, is Live. He's up against Cini, PCG, and Orkero. Live with a 2-0 start. That's looking good. Cini, what? Wait. Cini with the 1-0 against Live. Oh my god. Imagine. That's funny. Well. Good luck, though. Good luck. We are waiting for our next game. But of course, here at the BBC stream, we have to do some advertising for all the wonderful products that BBC is representing, like the shoes, the mango, the beef jerky, the empty plastic containers. What am I missing? The juice packages. And so much more. In the meantime, I can do some advertisements as well. A lot of call to action. Call to action number 1. Tune in to the Dach Inferno finals this weekend. Starting 6 p.m. We got Leon versus Tetsta and Francis versus Toxi. Those are our final 4. 3 matches every day. Saturday and Sunday. We have a weekly cup. The graphic is wrong for this week. It's this week Friday because of the Dach Inferno. You can sign up there now. It's on challenge. We also have a second YouTube channel where you can sign up for free. You wanted more VODs, you get more VODs. We don't want to ruin our algorithm by uploading multiple videos a day to the main channel. And so we have a second channel for everything that doesn't fit on the main channel. So if you want to get that into your YouTube algorithm, hit the buttons. And in general for the content, like buttons and comments are much appreciated. If you want Warcraft content creators to thrive, just click it. Just click it. Make it a habit. If you watch something, like button, little bit of a comment, especially comments with the word Warcraft 3 are great and helps us a lot. Dude, XiaoKai. The image of XiaoKai. Look at him, dude. He got a baguette. I don't remember him looking like this at all. What a glow up. His style is awesome. But why is it Dise vs XiaoKai again? Is that a mistake? He should be up against Moon, no? Yeah, Chinese chat is saying the same. Neo should advertise some projects. Jewel Stars, have you heard of an Amazon Prime sub? If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account to the Twitch account and you get 1 sub per month for free that supports the channel and gets rid of every ad on that channel, and you can give it to us and support us that way. That's the product that I advertise. Baguette is instant glow up. Baguette is pretty damn awesome, I gotta say. Well-made baguette, fresh out of the oven with a dip. Mmm. Some hummus. Mmm. Or like an oven cheese. Mmm. Any cheese, actually. God damn, I'm getting hungry. I just had breakfast. Hallo Fritz, Fehlzug. What's up, what's up, what's up? But, okay, we praise baguette a little bit, but isn't the baguette maybe just a weak ciabatta? That's something you have to think about. Isn't ciabatta superior in every way? Thank you, Kazol, for the 39. Baguette is a long toast? Is a baguette a long toast? Nah, it's more dippable. Yeah, baguette is way more dippable than toast. I never eat white bread. That's a bit racist, but okay. Yeah, ciabatta clearly better for sandwiches. 1000% agree. You can also dip ciabatta very well, though. With a baguette, you can scratch your back. With a ciabatta, you can't. Of course you can. Ciabatta. A ciabatta is pretty long as well, no? With this length, that's scratchable. I mean, obviously there's ciabatta like buns, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's not as handy, I give you that. It's not as handy. But I think it works. I think it works. Where to buy the koala? Should be in every good discounter, buddy. We are 40 seconds away. I heard recently that you're living in a tiny village and you don't have that many chances to get like groceries and stuff. Yep. I mean, I can still get groceries, but it's not like they're up until late night or something. Ten seconds. Baguette is the sword, ciabatta is the shield. If you have both, you win, that's for sure. No koalas here. Yeah. You can probably order them online somewhere. Let's go. We got our winner bracket final. The winner of this makes it into the B Cup playoffs into the winner bracket. Hey, Techo, 26 months. Awesome. Thank you. I'm going to move to Neo's village and become the village blacksmith. That would be quite funny. Maybe like a little vacation house or something. Buttcrumbs, you and me neighbors. Sounds good. We got ourselves another best of 3, and this shall be the most competitive one of the day, I'd say. Can Dise defeat Moon is the question. Dise, of course, one of the most promising players of the past 5 years in the Western scene. The last results aren't that promising though. Moon has defeated him a lot, but in B Cup season 15 it was a 3-2, really close. Moon is still the favorite, of course. He's the GOAT. But Dise surely up for surprises here. We gotta pot him. Moon a tiny bit faster. The creep routes are parallel. The Rara Land finalist Moon against the Rara LAN winner in Dise. At Rara, it was really close between the two, huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
So we are on Twisted. This might be a game with tons and tons of expansions, or just one big battle in the middle, similar to what we've seen with Moon and ReMinD. Dise, of course, with an advantage that he saw or could have seen these games. I hope he was watching to see Moon's style at the moment. It is very bottom centric. It's very Huntress centric. And we'll see what Dice's answer is. Dice... I was afraid of a deny.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dise is a pretty inventive player. I'm not too sure how much one-on-one he's playing these days, as he's mostly laddering on KK, not on War 3 Champions. He is playing some 4-on-4 Champions, though. But of course, the best competitive environment for these kind of matches is still War 3 Champions. We got the Ancient of War here at the lab. That's an interesting one. I haven't seen that creep route yet. It's probably rather hard to creep for, to scout for Moon what this is. And Moon is teching already. If Moon didn't see this, there's a chance he gets overwhelmed by a lot of Huntress early.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, feels like Huntress Upgrade and Alchemist are currently the norm. I got Prime. Can I use this on the channel? Yes! Exclamation mark Prime. There's the link. That'd be awesome, Fritz. And get well soon. Glad I can be your afternoon entertainment. Oi, oi, oi. Pot him by Dise hitting hard. Moon also with the slippers. This is what they want.
A player's forces are under attack.
More damage. Dise is scouting. Okay, you're attacking. I see, I see, I see. There's no wisps moving across already for some sneaky APs.
A town is under siege.
Ooh, with the lab up. Can he go for an early Zeppelin drop maybe?
Player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, that could be cool. Theoretically. Moon is doing the same. So maybe it's more of a standard than I thought it is. To be honest, I haven't seen many Night of Mirrors on Twisted, but there's so many Night of Mirrors everywhere that there must be an established way of playing the map. Boots of Kel'Thalas and Ring of Archmagi. That is a lot of damage. Moon on the other side. Devotion Aura. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. A free armor upgrade is what you want. He sells the town portal. He's moving across. That's it. Tier 1 tower push. But he has like 50 seconds till the glaive upgrade is done. Oh, and he needs time. Moon about to close the door on this push, doesn't he? Dise wanted the last hit, doesn't get it. Another devotion aura. Can Moon go for a second hero? Got it already. It feels like it's a little bit late. If he can... Oh, if he can kill this! Oh my god! The Huntress upgrade! It's never finishing! Sick snipe by Dise. Moon has to start it again. That will take another minute. And that might buy time for the APs. That was so important. No bouncy glaives, no heavy armor. Still, Dise in a bit of trouble. The shot is up. The APs might buy time. He needs the heal scroll against that acid bomb, mate. And yeah, despite the Ancient of War cancel, is that still doable? He can't afford to move to the shop, can he? If he had backpack, maybe. But we ain't seeing that. Just more and more and more APs. Huntress rotation. The hurt one's in. The hurt one's out. The healthy one's in. But yeah, that alchemist is a blessing. And it feels like this has been a defense. AP versus AP. The one cancels the other. Moon, fresher, faster, crisper, cleaner. And well prepared for that push. What's left in Dise? He's only tier 1. He has a minimal supply advantage. But Moon is even ahead in XP when he has 2 heroes and Dise has 1. That should tell you everything. So now Dise is a level down. Dise is a tech down. Dise doesn't have an expansion behind it. All he has is a heal scroll and a dream. Yeah, maybe he must have prepared those APs before, once the Alchemist is up. And the heal scroll was used already. Oh, can he snowball? Nah, Moon's Huntress micro. Nice! Too nice! I think Moon enjoys this a lot. The Age of Huntress. Even without the upgrade. But in 30 seconds, we got those nice little glowing bouncy glaives. And that's game. Damn quick games today. Fritz, thank you for your prime. Very, very happy that you appreciate us. As much as we appreciate you and the players that we got here. That was high-paced. Unfortunately, not the outcome that Dise wanted here on Twisted. Maybe he can strike back. He surely got some arrows in the quiver. Is that what you say? I'm born in 1980. God damn, dude. And I thought I'm old. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are a bit of a boomer community. You fit right in. You fit right in. There's people older than you for sure. One community member is basically the secret sibling of Adam and Eve. There's a long, long history. Dise, in the lower bracket, his toughest opponent is probably ReMinD. And his opponent should then be ReMinD, to be honest. Come on, we're not old. Atari 83. Anybody who calls himself Atari probably played on an Atari, which is ancient technology. Kind of. But Atari was awesome, of course. Old, ancient, ancient. I'm a bit afraid of when, like, VR technology takes over and you realize how old you are when you're still playing with mouse and keyboard. That will happen. That will happen. The kids at some point will do some Minority Report shenanigans with the gestures and stuff. And we'll be sitting here clicking. There will be a time. Three minutes and we get our game. Did Cini beat Life? No, Life got the 2-1. Okay, good for Life. Good for Life. Only real people cleaned their mouse ball. Among other balls, a mouse ball is a ball that I cleaned many times in my life. Two minutes. It's the second Night Elf Mirror today. And so far, I appreciated every single map. Of course, the first one by far the best, with Hunters into Talents. That was best. It's so much better than Bear Mirror. It's so much better than the Bear Mirror. Hey Neo, I watched a Christmas video of me from 1992. I was 2 years old and Santa brought some koalas for me. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, we all have a long history. And they're still with us. They're still with us. 33 years later. Do we know? Oh, wow. They were invented 40 years ago. Unreal. But yeah, I appreciate the Western and Korean way of playing Night Elf Mirror so much more than the goddamn Chinese Bear Mirror. Let's see what Dise and Moon are cooking. Moon is going for the playoffs. It could be a sweet 2-0-2-0 for him. It's a very quick day today. This is the third match already in the span of 2 hours. Dise fighting for game 3. Again, he came into this as the underdog. Moon's Night Elf Mirror has become one of the best in the world. And we are on Concealed. Interesting that Dise picks Concealed Hill as his loser's choice when everybody and their mothers should know that this is Moon's home turf in Night Elf Mirror. IMO, nobody plays Concealed Hill better than he in a mirror match. We'll see if that remains true. Moon bottom left hand side, one step away from the playoffs, where he will meet another winner of the group stage, as the runner-ups will go down to the lower bracket. Yeah, looks like we're gonna catch a couple of games of the Don't Force Me qualifier then afterwards. Today, kind of a slow Tuesday. Tomorrow's qualifier matches, so good. TH, Fly,
A player's forces are under
Lucy, and Dyson one. Again, we gotta pot him. Again, we go for hunts. Again, we see Huntress always before the second Moonwell. So that's a rule of thumb that we can learn. If 2 Moonwells, it's Archers. If 1 Moonwell, it's Hunts.
player's forces are under attack.
And since it's popping up in the chat, this weekend, our Dach Inferno final, our German league with the German broadcasts, going into the final, both evening hours, Saturday and Sunday, with Francis, Leon, Toxie, and Tetsta, the 4 best players of our league. 2 days, 1 German championship.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, so passive. We got Moon with the dream drop of Slipper's Claws. It seems to establish itself that tier 2 is the better strat. Tier 2 Alchemist against this mass all-in. Maybe because of the better lumber harvesting rate that we got. I feel like the Alchemist is the mid-game carry by far. Whether that's Acid Bomb or Heal Spray, both is so good. And Concealed Hill was the map of the day so far. So I won't complain seeing an exact carbon copy. But Dise, was about to say, doesn't seem to be a fan of tier 2, but now he started it even earlier than Moon. For Moon to be successful, I think he needs to have an open laboratory with the Zeppelins, and maybe he's the one to push this time. And then we can deduct. Moon is not teching. That means he has to push at some point.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is the hut missing the map name, or am I just blind? Yes, I thought since we only have like 10 maps in Warcraft, it's kind of redundant. But I'm since then reminded every single day that people apparently don't know map names. And so we'll bring it back.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Maybe also due to the influx of new players, but this is a very, very, very standard map, Concealed Hill. Whenever you're wondering, you can gladly ask in the chat and people will explain.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alchemist early for Dise. He is under pressure, of course, having 2 Hunters less, but an Alchemist more.
A player's forces are under attack.
But to be honest, back in my day, we only had radio casts and people were also able to learn the map names. I mean, yeah. But it would be helpful, I agree. I'm just poking fun. I'm just poking fun.
A town is under siege.
If that was Moon's big push,
Player's forces are under attack.
that was defended swiftly, but it was more of a cover-up for a late attack. Hunter's Glaives both available. Problem for Dise is his second engine of War will fall. Is already preparing for it, is leveling Alchemist. Acid Bomb on both sides is mostly used to accelerate creeping. Heal Spray then next. And Dice's big advantage is having that heal. Losing the altar doesn't really matter. He's just buying time for one more upgrade. His tech advantage is shining through. He's ahead for like 30 seconds in every single regard. Alchemist on Moonside as well, but a little bit under level, so who controls this better? Both at 50. Dice wanted to wait for that second attack upgrade to finish, but he couldn't. Had to engage. And Moon, so far, looking fire, I gotta say. It's daytime, so you can't retreat to the fountain for free at the moment. And Dice is falling apart a little bit. Alchemist surrounded? He is! Oh no! Moon punishing some mistakes here. And the impatience. Level 2 Alchemist killed and winning this fight so swiftly against the heal spray. Mass superior. GG. Moon 2-0. Only 2-0 games today. Moon 2-0 ReMinD. Dise 2-0 XiaoKai. Moon 2-0 Dise. Moon. That heal scroll was crisp. And the GOAT survives and advances into the playoffs. Yep, don't play Concealed Hill and Knight of Mirror vs. Moon is my best advice in life that I can give you. Whatever you do in life, don't play Knight of Mirror versus Moon on Concealed. Dice maybe picked it due to comfort. But yeah, that wasn't it. And the later timing with the mass early paid off. Swift. No big challenge for Moon, to be honest. Good to see the GOAT in shape. I like Moon's delayed tech. Knight of Mirrors are very heavily based on army size and upgrades. Even falling behind a little bit can make a huge difference. Yeah, I can also see the rush, the hunt rush to tier 2. Because Alchemist can snowball hard. Tschö, Fritz. Yeah, next up, ReMinD vs. XiaoKai to determine Dice's opponent in the lower bracket. And of course, we have an eye on the Don't Force Me qualifier as well, where Life is the big favorite, should be 2-0. Oh, I'm not on the qualifier side. Oops, wrong page. There we go. Yeah, Dice is 2-0. Life is 2-0. No other result just yet. Let's see what Mr. 8-Man is doing. He casting his heart out.
Destroyers, of course.
As
Supply
always,
is
as
even. I
always.
can't believe that supply is still even. Lich is not devouring the skeletons.
Okay,
Maybe
people
it's
for
not
the
working
list.
before level 3 during the
Vesti,
fight.
Prot, Random Bad Gamer.
It's looking bad again.
Mr. Spice Creed as well.
Will go down. Looks like 1-0 for the Orc. With Death Knight dying with Shadow Hunter level 5, GG will be called in 1, 2, 3, now. I was trying to time it out, but my trick was discovered. I just make a assumption. Okay, to answer about the Death Pact, Mr.
Oh, he's
Spicy,
so
you may
funny.
tell yourself.
He's so funny. Mr. Buttcrumbs, I had a weird thought of you. If you have, like, I was thinking about your life, and I was wondering what your family is looking like. Do you maybe have a family member that's researching flying mammals called bat crabs? Do you have some family members in the IT department called bit and bot crumbs? Do you have some family members in the betting world called bet cramps, in the gambling world called bet cramps? Do you have some farmers called beet crumbs? I can see the Crump family with big variety. That would probably make you the proctologist, huh? That's probably something you enjoy. The rest of my family is pretty normal. I'm the only butt man. You will never disappoint me, my dude. So, since it's ReMinD versus XiaoKai, we should go back to War 3 Champions, to KK. Yup. Dise has another shot. He would then be going to the lower bracket if he makes it through. But yeah, that was the expected result so far. Among Us, you're normal. Yeah, Buttcrops is a standout. Chat performer. The failed family member bum crumbs. I like that. I like that. The food fetish is boot crumbs. Trying to see if the game has started. Orkwolf is in a game. Okay, it has started then. Oh, damn. In 5-ish seconds, we're ready to go. All right. I think in this scenario, ReMinD is the favorite, even though he's not fully committed. He's laddering here and there, right? And then he gets invited to some competition due to his legend status, and he puts in some effort, and boom, he's on a top 24, 25 in the world level again. It's like riding a bike, guys. It's like riding a bike. We're good to go for the match. Lower bracket, semi-final. The fight for survival. XiaoKai looked pretty unimpressive. Wait, why is that not working? Oh. Pretty unimpressive versus Dise. I hope he can step it up a little bit. His strategies are pretty much out there. Get this right? Yes. Alrighty. XiaoKai, upper left-hand side. ReMinD, bottom right-hand side. I don't think anybody has like real high ambitions in this tour. But to reach the playoffs would be quite some money, so go, 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 go both. And XiaoKai, make it a little more competitive. He's going Fastia Headhunter again versus Elf. And he's running into a keeper. That keeps on happening.
A player's forces are under attack.
The wonderful, wonderful Makrura. This Murloc. I love the... I never noticed that they have a shell as a shield. What a lovely design, man. The attention to detail. Once again, in case you haven't seen the games yesterday, ReMinD was really close to making it into Don't Force Me Cup. Then, unfortunately, was defeated on the very last map. It came down to one map by Soin. Maybe he can reward himself here a little bit today. Like XiaoKai really doesn't seem to like Blade Master too much. He switched from Undead to Orc when Fastia Headhunter was really OP. And since then has never really made an effort to go Blade too much. Still thinking what I'm supposed to do, because Don't Force Me Cup and B Cup will be running at the same time from Friday on, and both will be amazing games. I don't know, guys.
Players'
We're
forces
going
are under attack.
like no hunts, just archers. Why not? Just a classic tier 2 here as well. Sweet little steal. Yeah, this seems like way more up XiaoKai's alley, yeah? Like the tower rushes didn't really work. No. TC. Fastia TC double beastery. Okay, now we're talking. ReMinD with the lores and the dryads and an expansion. He could walk straight into raider ambushes if you want to play the lame game. I don't hate it. Hey, congrats to the new car, Kellux. I always got a craving for cereal when I see your name. Don't know why. way, is it still harder to get cereal in German supermarkets because the companies are beefing with the discounters? That was hilarious. There was a little bit of a war going on between the supermarkets in Germany and the international cereal conglomerate. Yeah, they couldn't agree to prices. And then there were boycotts on both sides. Supermarkets didn't put Kellogg's in the stores anymore, and then Kellogg's got mad and didn't deliver anymore. And yeah, it's the great supermarket cereal war of 2024. Not sure if they fuck big cereal exactly, dude. Fuck that keeper especially. Here come the archers. Snipe. Ooh. Nicely done. Der Scheidebacher war immer gut. Das tut auch dir gut. Ja, sicher, Trada. Schieb mal aus dem Schwabenländle, who soll das bezahlen? Hast du da mal auf den Preis geguckt von der Seidebacher? Da kannst du ein Haus verkaufen. Anyway, I got that expansion up.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Farsia TC Wyvern into tier 3. What the hell is going on? What's he saying? Oh man, it's so hard to explain. So there's a German cereal company called Seitenbacher. And they're very famous for their radio advertisement. Because as far as I know, the story goes, the boss of that company is too cheap to hire a voice actor for the advertisement, so he did it himself. And it's really famous for like the accent and the delivery, because it's like not professional, but it stands out so much that everybody knows this advertisement, even though it's not good in like a technical voice acting kind of sense. And it's a very expensive cereal as well. So yeah, I kind of mimicked the accent.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's probably, like, money to effect wise, one of the best advertisements of all time. Everybody knows. Yeah, little bit of, oh, Wyvern to the creeps, bro. Yeah, a little bit of German cereal lore. I think I never tried. Too expensive. Oh. Going into Raiders now. That might be too late. We got the Stomp. We got the Chain Lightning. The tier 3 didn't pay off just yet. Archers are falling, but easily to replace, especially on the 2 bases. ReMinD did some damage here. Alta down, but of course... oh, that might actually do something with the Shadow Hunter benched. This is a fascinating game. Tier 2 Mass Dryads versus Raider Wyvern. Wyvern time might be over. Guys, can we please focus on the game now? I'm super serial. Are you surreal? German cereal lore, shrimp and animal facts, Walter Frosch history, you get Warcraft 3 action here, and so much more. Yeah, gotta expand your horizons, of course. We expand now. Tier 3, tiny Great Hall. Back to Warcraft more finally makes sense. Yeah, we gotta do a cereal tier list. To all the Americans out there, we don't have as much cereal as you do, so the tier list will not take 7 hours. Saporino. Is it too late? Yeah. Oh, the defense is set up.
Is under siege.
Now, ReMinD, can you outsmart him here?
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm scared with all the cereal we have here. It's so nasty. Oh, Chest Rockwell, you're probably from the US. It's kind of funny that a lot of stuff you have in your cereal is like straight up forbidden in Europe for health reason. Land of the free, am I right?
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
I think I'd put 2 cereal on the S tier. That's Lion as well as Topaz. The best. Nougat bits as well. Ooh, that keeper caught. Not that easy to disengage, except with the town portal. No hex available here. Stop! Oh, ReMinD! You could have seen that coming, buddy! Raiders being trapped. The panda is gonna level a bit solo. But that hurt, and the Raiders aren't burning. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Blow him up. Ay, ay, ay. Sapper, you had one job. You had one job. And now with a 30 second delay, we get the TP. Whoopsie.
A player's forces are under attack.
You know what I miss, guys? You know what I miss? Back when I was young. When you opened the box of cereal, there was like a tiny toy in it, right? And my favorite one was the spoon that changed color when you put it in the milk. That was magic to me. I want that back. The chameleon spoon. Bring that back, guys. Cereals died for me when instead of the toys, they put in CDs. No, dude. Keep it analog. We had so many of them, and now you back then you kind of appreciated them, but you only realize what you miss when it's gone. I like the straws you can attach together, make a super straw with loopings. Yes, dude! Dude, are you kidding me? There was the CPH Crunch cereal CD game that ruled. Okay, sorry. Apparently there were good games in it. I wasn't aware. The games that I played were all shite. Oh, Book of the Dead. You don't have enough dispel against that, really, do you? Oh, you actually do, lol.
Players' forces are under attack.
Mountain Giants are coming in. This game has quite a interesting late game here, to be honest. Keeper 50%. XiaoKai is losing quite a bit, but also ReMinD. This is a certified slobber knocker, everybody. Keeper, don't die again. Thank you. You don't want to lose your Mountain Giants over it. So the problem for Mountain Giants is they don't do damage. The problem for XiaoKai is nothing really does damage to Mountain Giants, except maybe Wyvern. He has triple Beastery. Yeah, and for the Wyvern play, you absolutely need Envenom Spears. Ooh, someone mentioned Fufo. That was goated, dude. The little chocolate thingies with the Fufo inside. Hell yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
So XiaoKai needs time for the Wyvern, and Wyvern will. It's 4 MGs, man. He has a wind. Can he do something about Wyvern? Gonna be tricky. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, off we go. But the Wyvern aren't here yet, right? Like one. Once that's gone, I'm not too sure. Nice Scroll of Healing. Huge effect against the Panda. But yeah, we're working with a lot of damage over time here. Thanks to Entangle, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, Orb. And XiaoKai's army stays small. Despite the triple Beastery. Despite that Expo. ReMinD, kicking and screaming. He got 3 bases up. What an interesting game this is.
Players' forces are under attack.
4 MGs. And into bears now. Hell yeah. Kinda needs Torrent. No. All you need is a lot of Wyvern. XiaoKai got it. The poison damage greater Mountain Giants. With Mountain Giants, though, you can walk into the towers and get rid of them. It's clobbering time! Oh, maybe not. This is still not enough Wyvern. We need more Wyvern. Way more Wyvern. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, pretty good against them. Panda in trouble. Nice little Hex. The redo, though. Care Bear to the rescue. Same for the staff. Well done. And now you start to one-shot the Dryads. And that gets rid of pretty much every anti-air. And ReMinD is in a world of trouble. Hits the Stomp. Nice. XiaoKai, the best game of his week for sure. Next Hex, next Focus. Who needs anything else when you have this combo? It's so well done. That's exactly the way you want to play it. To the T. Wyvern. Wyvern. Wyvern, guys. They're really good. There's still some anti-Wyvern propaganda in this community from multiple sources. Let it be known that I always told you that Wyvern are god tier. And that's game. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Mountain Giants should be able to hit air and cleave. But Crumbs, I have a better idea. I had a prototype. How do I find this now? Yeah. It is a video file. Oh my god, I got it first click. Insane. Insane! I'm so proud that I found this. So, Buttcrumbs, my idea is this. A Mountain Giant rocket launcher. Is that alright? I think this is dope. I think that's pretty great. I have a second idea. Because Mountain Giants are so slow, right? How about this? A skating Mountain Giant. Using glaive throwers as inline skates. What do you think about that? You know, this is what we like, what my brain is producing in the middle of the night when nobody's watching. So dumb. So dumb. I love it though. Pretty good. You're so real for this. Keep it up, man. My pleasure, dude. I love it. I love the idea. What can I say? I also love the performance of XiaoKai, actually. Bit sad that ReMinD is facing his second elimination in 2 days. But he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. Moon on fire? Yeah, in mirror matches, it's really hard to contest with Moon these days. By the way, since we're on the KK platform here, shout out to Leon WC3, the famous Warcraft streamer and 2-time German champion, for telling me that you cannot, under any circumstances, have the Battle.net app open when you're on KK. Otherwise, it crashes. And now I learned, and now we have no crashes. Shout out. Shouty outy. We take a look at Mr. Soul 8man. He's broadcasting the Don't Force Me Cup qualifier, where War 3 Orkuro got a map over PCG. Interesting.
That you don't even like know what Ancient of Creeping is. You don't know like the unit composition. So like, is it a beginner guide, intermediate guide, or advanced guide? And to answer your question, I don't have the guide myself, so
at some point, he's talking about build orders. The fact that we don't have automated build orders, like extracting them from replays or something, it's a goddamn shame. We're closer to having flying cars than to be able to automatically extract build orders in Warcraft 3. Because people are too lazy to put them up on WC3.no, unfortunately. Removing the play the game factor from a game? No. That's the boring part. It's opening a replay and writing down what the dude is doing. That's not playing the game. That's just a chore. It's annoying. That doesn't make any lives better. It's like in Pokemon competition, they at some point decided that grinding levels by fighting Pokemon is super mega boring and nobody benefits from that. So they give everybody unlimited rare candies because they will reach the level anyway. Nobody is dying during fighting wild Pokemon, and it speeds up the experience for everybody. It's just being smart. So we got a game. Wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, I closed War3 Champions. Is the API now working or not? Yes. Nice. Okay, ReMinD fighting for survival. He might be eliminated from the second tournament in 2 days if he doesn't find a solution against XiaoKai, who just played his best map the entire week. Shout out XiaoKai. We are now on the beautiful map that is Twisted Meadows. That excites us all. Let's go! ReMinD's tournament life. On the line, the winner is facing Dise in the decider. I don't have the sexy baguette picture. I'm sorry. It's a very outdated picture of XiaoKai that I have. I apologize for that. Usually my player picture game is top notch. I probably have the biggest source of player pictures in the entire world. No flex. But the XiaoKai picture is missing. The Soima picture is missing. The Sheik picture is missing. My collection isn't complete. The purple color again. That debate, huh? That debate. Man, it's blue. It's just clean blue. So I'd say XiaoKai can definitely try to play it the same way he did before. But then maybe ReMinD can out-expand him. He did kind of try to out-expand him on Hammerfall already, but 3 bases apparently weren't enough for 2 base Orc. Shows again how insanely strong Orc is at the moment. Not even an entire base up was able to help ReMinD. Plus the ungodly strength of Wyvern. Like, what are you supposed to do about it? Preach, Neo, preach. I told you. We do have a Demon Hunter this time instead of a Keeper, and we do open up with Hunts, so it's a very different game
A player's forces
from
are
ReMind's
under attack.
perspective. Twisted has always been the home of Hunts.
The town is under siege.
And they can deliver a lot of damage once they get to tier 2. And we're almost there. XiaoKai's evasion creeping is quite nice, isn't it? There's hunters everywhere. ReMinD,
Player's forces are
not
under
often a
attack.
player who's poking into enemy bases to cause some big disruption there. ReMinD is now only gathering this army. Not super efficient, I gotta say.
A player's forces are under attack.
To grab a jacket. Cold here. Back to Warcraft headquarters in Hamburg. Easy level 3. Invul potion in this gauntlet, probably a good thing to have. ReMinD level 3 as well, a way better fighter than he had before. Flute also amazing. Wisps are ready for any
Player's
expansions
forces are under
once the
attack.
lores are up. And what's Keki doing? He's not moving away from his strategy from before, right? Nope. Similar thing. I don't mind. It worked well. He might at some point need a second base, but that's alright, that's easy.
A player's forces are under
Or
attack.
should be easy if ReMinD is expanding as well. But this time, ReMinD is going for tier 3 for earlier bears, way earlier bears. And I don't think he's willing to give XiaoKai the time. Who then has to outmaneuver him and probably never really played.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just go on 2 bases and attack with the raiders. Unfortunate development for XiaoKai, who didn't mix in a wyvern for creeping, but creep speed is still fine
Player's forces
due
are
to
under
all
attack.
these headhunters who do solid damage.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. We got these expo plans cancelled. Thanks to a very efficient way here. Just planting an Ancient of War. Why not? Don't have to send anything else in the absence of treants. And bears are almost up. And ReMinD has always been the strongest with bears. So I like that he's going back to that strat. Oh, what did I do? No, I hit a button that I didn't want to hit. There we go. Hey, stop. There we go. If ReMinD doesn't hit that timing though, it's looking pretty grim. Ah, Demon Hunter is here. No counter tower. Go, go, go. That DC, oh my god, the mightiest of all the bulls. 1325 HP. Yep, you're probably not gonna lose that hero, but hey, we never know on this level. So we're pushing into the base where there's no cement. It's close to finishing, but ReMinD is faster. We have the first 2 Master Bears, and yes, this is reeking of destruction in XiaoKai's main base. He's not too interested though in defending. He's trying to force town portals with raiders, of course. He has the better base trade due to siege damage, but doesn't look like he had many losses here. XiaoKai, pretty supply blocked. His win condition Expo shut down. And I think everything is going according to plan. For ReMinD, might force a game 3, but this is exactly the style that I thought XiaoKai would be playing. No fights, just in 2 bases. Ok, 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 ok.
A player's forces are under attack.
And ideally, does he have pillage? Yes, even has the pillage. Hunts into the base again. It's quite a trade now. So who trades better? Demon Hunter at home, Panda's following, keeps the burrows low. Army will remain small. Oh, he stomped every single wisp! Holy shit, dude! The big massacre of the wisp. But ReMinD still holding, eh? There's more wisp. They don't repair at the moment due to the stomp, but ReMinD still holding. What a play. But that was the great wisp murder of 2025. Yikers. cheeky ReMinD. Look at this. He killed the enemy expansion here and now he's just putting himself there, little tree. Pillage value? Yeah, pillage value strong. Spikes also great. Casual 5 raiders in queue. This is not something that XiaoKai is expecting. Imagine he goes up there. Yeah, he doesn't know. And now we kill all the peons. This series is quite awesome. Panda level 4. Can he kick it? In the meantime, Storm Chain Lightning again on the Wisps. ReMinD has no main anymore after this. I mean, he's building a tree upper left. Chain Lightning. What about the Wisp? How many does he have left? Like 2 maybe? The Stronghold is down. Can he portal in time? I don't think so. Not even sure if he has a TP, to be honest. Both players losing the main. And XiaoKai, of course, got filthy rich from this. Having pillage. Demon has the TP. Oh no! He stabbed the hero with the TP. And so he couldn't respond. That's a problem. Demon Hunter supposed to be surrounded, but he's just keck lol. Now he can TP out. That TP though, okay, was about to say, shows XiaoKai that there is another base and he's tapping out immediately. If before this attack he moves north. Nice hold by ReMinD. That was a genius base at the 1 o'clock position. Outsmarted, guys. Outsmarted. Well done. That's some big brain plays indeed. Glad you appreciate the moves, everybody. Twisted Meadows for smart players, heaven. What was that? That was fun. So we update this to 1-1. The fight for survival goes on. I don't think the game has started yet. What's going on the 8-man stream? Cini with 1-0 versus PCG. Why is my name in Soul 8-man's chat? What happened, Flynn? Flynn, what happened there? Suspicious. Suspicious. Why are these people talking about me? Game isn't available for watching yet. Will be in 2.5 minutes. I'll use the chance to grab a little bit of water to stay hydrated. And you should do the same. And you should check if you have a Prime sub lying around or if there's any other way you want to support us. Back to warcraft.com/support. Afterwards, the final game of the series. And then the final game of the group with Dise waiting for his opponent. I sent a message to my coder this morning about the state of the overlay. I want the new one. I want the new one so bad. I see it every day. The promised new overlay. And I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. Not there yet. Sucks when people have to have time. Still gotta wait a little bit. It's kind of odd. Today is no Dach Inferno broadcast on a Tuesday evening. I don't even know what to do. I might just chill. Is there any sports tonight that one could watch? No, Champions League is more or less done, right? Bundesliga also. What am I doing? Where can you sign up for Dach Inferno as a participant? Well, you gotta qualify. The season is almost over. Hopefully there is a next one. And then links for that will be on our socials and here and everywhere. Hockey World Cup? Hockey World Cup, huh? Oh, Germany is actually playing in a couple of minutes. Doing sports yourself, dude. The nonsense. Of course. Oh, we got the NHL pros too? Oh, damn, that totally flew over my head. Are we doing good? I saw Izzy mention it. Norway probably sucks, huh? Yeah, easy. Easy. As you can hear, the game is live. And that's the last map for the loser of this game. 2-0 so far? Strong opponents follow. Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah, I don't know. Norway doesn't strike me as an insane ice hockey nation. They have their strength in like skiing and ski jumping and biathlon and stuff. I think the Norwegian itself is too soft for ice hockey. I can see them being good at like figure skating. They're quite okay. Not Sweden, not Finland, but okay. Yeah, they're probably better than Denmark, I would say. But when I think of the Norwegian, I imagine Dondolare. And I can't imagine Dondolare on an ice hockey pitch. That is hilarious.
A player's forces are under attack.
But hey, good luck to both. And also here, good luck to both players. Would be kind of funny to see ReMinD versus Dise, to be honest, not gonna lie. As the first game of Dise vs XiaoKai was very one-sided. Denmark is the best country in the world by default. First, you didn't spell country correctly. You didn't spell default correctly. And then please explain me, how are you pronouncing 90 and 94, 95? That automatically disqualifies you. That you made this more complicated than the French disqualifies you from any discussion.
A player's forces are under attack.
But you got a pretty poor country. Apart from that. From what I know. And Danish is kind of odd. But it's kind of funny that Denmark has a seat in, like, it's not the German parliament. What's the English word for the Bundesrat, guys? Basically, one Danish person is part of the German government for like decades. And that person is always doing a banger job. It's like the Danish Minority Representation Party or something. It's also in parliament. Oh, okay. I thought it's just... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Okay, so they are in parliament. Yeah. Yeah, that is quite funny. It's another chamber. True.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nah, I think they're also in the Bundestag because the 5% hurdle doesn't count for them or something. There's some special rules for the Danish Minority Representation Party. As far as I remember. We can talk about this because not too much is happening. It's still in the setup stages of this game. Wait, they are in the Bundestag, but they can't vote? It's not in the Rat. Ah. That's complicated. Anyway, that Danish dude... My point is, that Danish dude is based as fuck.
Players' forces are under attack.
So XiaoKai, again with the headhunters, I am delighted to see that he stops using his tower rush. Because that tower push is ass, I have concluded.
Players' forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And we are not pushing. We kinda switch it around and we expand. This must be scouted by ReMinD. It's rather obvious, I think. ReMinD going again with Demon Hunter and Panda. With the tech, with the bears, that worked well.
A player's forces are under attack.
But this is some solid time for that tier 2 to come up, and it's not that easy to push into towers if they're upgraded.
Players' forces are under attack.
Simple dist- Oh, the bear, the bear, the bear, the bear, the bear, the bear, the bear. Run, 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 run. That could have been quite a disaster, not gonna lie. So ReMinD is not allowed to lose the production building here if he wants to muscle up an army that's threatening the base. Well, problem. Town portal now with one headhunter hurt, but he can just retreat. Ancient of War arms, not long enough, similar to a T-Rex. And we're mining, and we're sliding the peons over. ReMinD on a timer. But he should be well aware. Oh, there's one heal scroll. The race for the heal scroll. XiaoKai got the money. And he got both heal scrolls against that panda, who's not even level 3.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, the setup is awesome for XiaoKai. Every second ticking is now ticking in favor of his lower bracket final run. 3 bears. We got 1 Kodo. And yeah, he feels it. He feels it. Storming in. Speed scroll. Panda got level 3. First bear is munched. And we do have the heal scrolls, guys. There's one. The bear. Reju. Not strong enough. Wow, it's rare to see a unit under the effect of rejuvenation dying. Breath of Fire not doing too much with these small armies, to be honest. Raiders falling, Headhunters falling, but also Bears, Dryads, like everything. Might be about the heroes now then. And of course, with double income, XiaoKai can recover a lot better. And he had the double heal scroll to get in and to get out. Which is damn smart. And now we can lame. How much punch is behind this Demon Hunter Panda Bear combo when there's 2 fortified towers up? Not much. I worry for ReMinD. I very much worry for ReMinD. No counter expo. Just replacements. If you lose peons, that's alright. I mean, obviously not all of them. Kodo has an empty belly. Demon Hunter under fire. There is no TP. The double stomp. Wonderfully done by KK. He couldn't staff him. He couldn't TP him. And the carry is dead. Kodo still has appetite. The Raiders get another bounty. This might be the end of the road for ReMinD. No Don't Force Me Cup. No B Cup playoffs. Demon Hunter revive, but he needs to get these bears back. Cool to see that this unusual orc strat is working, and ReMinD Scout was way too late. Knowledge is power. But hey, Demon Hunter's still fighting. It's not fully over yet. If there's another stomp, he doesn't have the mana. But if there would be another stomp, that's the lights out. Good series so far. Yeah, I very much like this series. Off meta XiaoKai. And the horde is running. You can hear the war drums telegraphing the end of ReMinD's tournament run. Night Elf weak at the moment. Well, given the fact that a Night Elf won this group and the guy who's winning here got completely destroyed by a Night Elf in the first round, I think it's fair to say that Night Elves had a good showing. But ReMinD isn't ready for the strat. The heal scrolls are ready. Those 2 heal scroll purchases were the absolute dream. No staff ready against the ensnare. And we focus. Even against the no dispel build, the Demon Hunter can't carry. ReMinD stemming against the defeat. He's trying to deliver some entertainment. But I think this is only a Demon Hunter left. 30 food. GG. XiaoKai with an upset win, I would say. He didn't go into this as the favorite. He had some weak plays against Dise. And ReMinD had a strong showing yesterday. And I don't think you could have expected this. But he also played entirely different. No fascia, double racks, tower pushes that are like, eh. ReMinD out. Sad for the legacy fans. But cool that XiaoKai gets a bit of like success here in this otherwise horrible week for him. He went 0-3 yesterday in the Don't Force Me, so yeah. Gets his revenge after the win of ReMinD yesterday. In the Don't Force Me Cup, by the way, interesting results. w3 Orkero gets a W over PCG, and PCG might end up bottom of the barrel here before his final game with Live. Live going through was to be expected, I think. But we are here in B Cup, where our bracket stands with XiaoKai and Dise being the final match of the day. That was the best series by far. Ooh. Oh, we didn't even update the numbers yet, right? Days since March 2. Yeah. Nobody told me. 437 days it is. Getting close to the 444. Checking out the community discords at the moment. Very cool how active the w3 Champions Discord is internally. I was about to pick a fight with someone on the gym Discord about Weezer. I really like Weezer. They're like a band that do what they want. But someone says, the Blue album is the only good thing they ever did, and I had to remind him that the album Pinkerton exists. And then that person agreed. So there was no fight. So yeah, it was very important to me to let him know that Pinkerton is Weezer GOAT. I'm going to see Weezer next month. It's really good. Really cool show. Really fun show as well. They're not like... they're not performing as if their life depends on it. But... they're having fun. They're clearly having fun on stage. When I saw them last, at least. It's a good time. And Pinkerton is a goated album. We got one more series here today, and then maybe the rest of B Cup. Of Don't Force Me Cup. I drank quite a bit of water, so I'll take a leak now. And you check out back2warcraft.com/support, and you make sure that you're following Back to Warcraft more on YouTube! YouTube. You can buy a Druckkartusche for your chair. Is that the case? Officechair24.com. It's $40. Then I have to do it myself as well. Get a hammer. Step 1, get a hammer. Okay, dude. Oh, I don't know. I'd rather have a new one, to be honest. The leather isn't too fine anymore anyway. Or non-existent. Changing it was horrible. I love this chair, but as I said, man, 12 years. You see that it's 12 years on high usage. So if someone knows someone who's sponsoring streamers for chairs, let me know. That's sick for a chair? I think so. I've been really happy with this. And I also have like oh no, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to. I really like this chair. Game is live. XiaoKai plays Undead. What? I did not expect that. I haven't seen him play Undead in 5 years, maybe. In 2.5 minutes, we'll be there. We'll go live. Does he even know how to do that anymore? The chair is marinated. I guess I gotta burn that entire thing. $90. XiaoKai was a really promising Undead player before he switched. But yeah, it's been a long time. $50. Dise had legit 0 problems with XiaoKai today. Earlier. And I guess it's a solid reason. It's a solid reason to switch races. But little does he know that Dise is a freaking monster versus Undead. So I again give like the advantage for sure to Dise. He should be going to the playoffs. Everything else would be greatly surprising. He'd be the 6th player in the top 16 playoffs. Pretty good result, I'd say. Oh, game available. Okay, guys. Dise, do it! Take it home, buddy! 2 maps away from playoffs. And the early rounds of the lower bracket also look kinda doable, depending on the drawing that you get. But yeah, XiaoKai, show us that you can still play the undead, buddy. That unexpected race switch. Wait, why is that? Ah, overlay. I gotta restart 3 champions. There it is. TV. Custom. Dung, 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 dung. Click. What are your plans for this evening when there's no Dach Inferno broadcast, guys? How are you surviving? How are you surviving the evening without me? Mono switch. There it is. XiaoKai's Undead versus Dice's Night Elf. I won't. Fair. Meet with friends for barbecue. Nice. Alrighty, back to the roots, XiaoKai. I don't know if he's off racing on a regular basis in tournaments. I can look that up actually. Warcraft 3.info. Tell me if there have been any games of XiaoKai with Undead recently. Oh, he played it actually yesterday versus Soen. I completely missed that. Also versus Ice Orc in January. Huh. Okay, so once every 3 months or so. Once every 3 months, XiaoKai picks Undead. Gotta say, not too successful. But maybe he thinks versus Night Elf it's a better shot. As Dise dismantled him.
A player's forces are under attack.
In the early stages of this group. No ReMinD miracle. Moon already through to the winner bracket, plus the winner of this group. The game. Dise with the Demon Hunter, of course. There's no shenanigans here when the playoffs and the money are so close.
Player's forces are under siege.
The question is just one base expansion at some point. How to creep, how aggressive to be. I don't see a Wisp up top for Scout for a potential expansion. But it's going there now, so it's fine. And Immolation creeping plus the claw, that's a nice start. And that is XiaoKai kind of put on hold a bit, huh? While the techs are unfolding, there's no ghoul dominance early on, as we see from other players. There's no crazy Lich Dreadlord expansions as a Labyrinth would attempt. Looks like a very simple creeping game, as XiaoKai oftentimes plays, also with Orc.
A player's forces are under attack.
But there has been new developments on the undead side, right? Tier 2 or on the way to Tier 3 expansions are not super unusual anymore. Dise has to be wide awake. There is a 6th Acolyte that at all times could start a Haunted Goldmine. Demon Hunter knows this, of course. Might need a staff down the road to prevent that. The Wisp has been taken out, but the information was given away. Telepathic connection between Wisp and Demon Hunter somehow.
Are under attack.
Oh, he's playing gargoyles. Okay, interesting. Dise has it scouted though. He got the panda. He went into the main. He saw the double crypt on one base. That can only mean one thing, and that is Gargs. And then panda is the hero to counter this if you get some levels down the road, which shouldn't be an issue really.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still going for a slaughterhouse to get some mana HP regen. I'd say XiaoKai not having the greatest start into this lower bracket final to side up. DK harass is just right clicks. There shouldn't be a threat as the DH right clicks are always better. And he got boots. He can run him down. But you don't have to creep the DK anyway anymore because he got level 3 already, so creeping doesn't do much anyway. He sells the second crypt and is now going for fiends. Okay, he is, I don't know, realizing his mistake or sees a better chance with a transition, which is cool. Dise might be a little bit confused to not see a single guard. He didn't overreact though, so there's no bunch of APs coming. No wind transition early. Oh, DK? Steal maybe? No. The Shadow Priest is making sure that there's healing. So, while the Panda isn't as good as a Naga, it's still damn fine. Especially on 5. On 5 he can solo this army basically. On Trapper denied. Staff doesn't even hit him. Could have. But yeah, DK low, Lich low. No tempo at all. Dise is just
Player's forces are under attack.
smooth sailing, I'd say. I don't feel any pressure on him. I don't feel like he's out of his comfort zone by any means. He got the scouting down. He got the game under control. He keeps the undead levels low. The harass by XiaoKai didn't have big impact either. I think he can be pleased with this game on Concealed. Big mana potion. Dangerous.
Forces are under attack.
XiaoKai lining up the first fight with Naga, with Frenzy, with Destroyers. He did play an incredibly tame mid-game, which leads to him having a lot of gold. Pop of Venom up. Supply lead Dise. Destroyer upgrade finishing in a bit. He's actually arriving a hair too early. And only one statue, but the second one
Attack.
should be somewhere. No? Oh. Okay. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. He got one Moonwell, but no Dispel against the Reju just yet. Might be forced into a potion. Exactly. The coil, it's a little bit too late. We got another Breath of Fire, getting rid of all these ghouls. Trades a bear. So, the exchange in numbers, probably okay for XiaoKai up until the very last moment of the fight. But now, the DK is so bruised. The Fiend is so bruised. He doesn't have a statue up until now. And this was the scary timing.
A player's forces are under attack.
This was the scary timing. So what can XiaoKai do now? He has to rebuild up to 50. Probably try it again. Only has 2 ghouls though, so that punch is gone. And no expansion either. Pretty dangerous. Pretty... I don't know, man. Dise is not doing anything special. He's just better. It feels like. Even goes for wins now. I'd say he can be considered a big fan of the talents. I mean, he played Mass Talents versus Happy at some point. With Cyclone and all. Devotion. Always fine. And then we meet again. In a bit. Oh, okay. We're getting sneaky. Any base defenses?
A player's
0.
forces are under attack.
Exactly 0 towers. 2 ghouls. And no town portal. Oh my god. There is no way in hell XiaoKai does anything here.
Town is under
And Dise has a TP, so he's going for the Haunted. It's super easy to kill. There is no repair. This costs so much. And all you gotta do now is hold and then win. Bear arrived. He wanted to disjoint the Coil Nova in case there is one, but there wasn't. And this is taking a long time. It is very, very likely that Dise from here on out will simply destroy XiaoKai. But with the Night Elf players, you never know. The big potion is gone, but there is so much damage on Demon Hunter and Panda, who's also close to 4. Lich is not level 3. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, Zeppelin to the rescue. And the Demon Hunter is just clicking on things. There's way too little Dispel on XiaoKai's side. Demon Hunter got a rejuvenation, which basically went through completely. And now we fall back a little bit. Damage is done. This is 8, 11, 16 supply facing death.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh no. The crow gets reinforcements. Can it get the kill? Or is it dying for the greater good? Has to run from the Demon Hunter. Too scary. Out microed. Oh no, oh no. He wanted to flee, but there was no way out. Yeah, Dise is playing rock solid, man. He's ahead. He's more than a step ahead. I don't mind the undead switch though, but against someone like Dise, you gotta have the timings down. You gotta play crisp. You gotta be one of the top 4 undeads in the world to challenge him, I think. And XiaoKai is not one of them.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now why risk anything?
A player's
Just
forces
do
are under
more of the
attack.
same. Expansion. Keep the undead contained. What's he doing? Second slaughterhouse on 1 base. Interesting. That means XiaoKai will just camp. Mushi Ailhard. Yeah, we got some great names in Warcraft, don't we?
A player's forces are under attack.
I wonder how long XiaoKai will allow this. He will... Are we close to mining out? We are not even close to mining out. Like, not at all. This expansion will run very quickly. Oh, he's desperately trying to expand as well. Hey, he's trying. He's trying, but he's also facing Dise. I don't think it matters what race XiaoKai is playing. Dise is simply ahead.
A player's forces are under attack.
Chat is dead. Yeah, it was 12 minutes without a single chat message. That was crazy. You're all dead. But to be honest, not much is happening in the game. Hello, fishy. Big decisive push. Oh, Dise doesn't have a TP. Dise has 1400 gold though. Was also banking. Is he just trading? We have a TP now. No repair. Okay, funny. Funny that he just allows it. still 1500. Dise would benefit from a shredder. Now both bases under attack. We're going for the Haunted again. This time XiaoKai is responding, but Dise doesn't really care, I think. With another breath, also onto Acolytes, doing even more damage than before. Now portaling away, and that was a lovely snipe. Did he lose anything here in the base? Nope. 4 lumber wisps. Might not be enough. But yeah, he had a bank of like 1300. So Dise is starting to spend his gold. Is going up to 70, maybe 80. It does look pretty GG, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see a way out for XiaoKai. How? There's no reason to fear, really. I mean, XiaoKai got the double heal scroll. That's kind of fine. Still rebuilding. Instant scout as well. Dise learned the lesson though to never fight in an undead base. Is a good lesson.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is not a very tempo-driven match, guys. We're chilling a lot. I don't blame Dise though. You don't want to throw this away. Results in the Don't Force Me qualifier. I don't know. Not much has changed, I think. XiaoKai looks weak with UD. I mean, he was defeated with Orc also in like 5 minutes. So at least he's surviving 4 times as long.
A player's
Expo
forces
up.
are under attack.
XiaoKai is still mining for 2,600 golds. 80 versus 50. There's no way XiaoKai is pushing out. If something happens, Dise is losing patience. But why would he? So he's not too great regardless of the race. Yeah, XiaoKai is like... Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. I don't know, top... What's the ELO ranking saying? Top 50, I think, huh? Yeah, top 50. And Dise is top 20. So Dise should always win. Are we having a fight? Is he brave enough? The shade has shown everything. But now the momentum changes. Oh no, XiaoKai wants to expand again. Want to draw this out even longer. I can't fast forward a bit. There is nothing happening. Except the burns. Here you see the burns. Always nicely burning away with that level 5 Demon Hunter. 150 mana. Bloop, gone.
under siege.
And now we're fighting. Are we? The talents, actually, there's not a single destroyer for the talents to attack. Oh no. Now the power of magic damage and the fairy fire and the dryad poison and the bears are marching forward, and we got cyclone as well, because the only scary thing are undead heroes, and that's also, you know, a little bit of style with the crows against the destros. That's 2 volleys and rip. And Dise, is he even losing units? I don't know, man. Panda also a force of destruction. Bears a click forward. GG. Foregone conclusion for a long time. That was... The writing was on the wall. Very much so. Very much so. That was a good performance by Dise. He goes 3-0 against XiaoKai today. And yeah, that wasn't close. Also, XiaoKai a bit indecisive. First the panda. Countering the proposed Gargs that then didn't came as a solution, and yeah. From there on out, it was rough. So I think in Don't Force Me Cup playoffs, Life is playing PCG now for the 3-0. I think like Life needs one more map to win. Flow. Medusa. Yeah, Life needs one more map. So it looks like both of our qualifier groups or group stages will be finishing at the same time, actually. So no encore. After this one. But hey, XiaoKai, surprise us. Show us what you got. First game was a little bit of a dud. One 130 seconds till the next game. Yeah, Moon looked good today. Moon and Mirror is a force. How did ReMinD claw back? ReMinD didn't. Oh, okay. Sorry. That result is wrong. Boom. Yeah, it was Kai. It was Kai. It was the great Kai. Sorry, Rob. Respect, Rob, that you're still carrying the XXX in 2025. It's a good vibe, good 2000 vibe that you're bringing into this chat. Man, I casted so much Warcraft the past couple of weeks. This is like kind of odd. I'm kind of looking forward to doing chores when this is done. I just beat a 1900 plus human for the first time. Holy shit, dude! That's crazy. G freaking G, man. That's awesome. I love when people are sharing their successes from ladder. That's such a good vibe. Be proud, my dude. Be proud. I guess you are. It's noticeable. Touted from the rooftops, mate. What about that poor, innocent human player? No human player is innocent or poor. Or at least not both combined. 1-0 for Dise. Playoffs are one map away. XiaoKai has to drastically step it up. He chose Twisted Meadows as his losers map, which to me indicates Gargs. The intention of going Gargs. Nice Demon Hunt. No Warden, no Keeper, no shenanigans. Oh man. This can be a long game. Except Dise decides, you know what? It's time to turn up the heat a little bit. And harass. And destroy early. Is it an instant expo? Yeah, but Dise is tracking the movement already. Yeah, he knows. He got a wisp in there as well. Yeah. He's so ready, dude. As much as I love Twisted, there's not too many plays possible as an undead. And that is an obvious one. Are we losing to creeps? Not yet. Here's the demon. Didn't decide yet if immolation, but there he sees the juicy ghoul. And that's one. And that is almost two. Nice save, but that's two. And the Detto. Kaboom. Oh, that was actually... He missed a lot of that. Creep still up, fighting in favor of Dise. Demon Hunter getting pummeled. We get Shadow Priest in as well. Archer block. That is a nasty game for XiaoKai. He dead? Is he just dead? Not just yet, but goddamn. There's barely anything in here. It's like the Black Knight in Monty Python. And the ziggurat is gone. Holy shit! Yep, that's what I'm... You know what? Remember what I said when I said except Dise is deciding to turn it up and harasses early and destroys? That's what I meant when I said except if Dise is... Boom. Destruction. Nothing but destruction. And Dise goes into the playoffs. Good one. Yep. That was a statement win. No competition. Easy, clean, 2-0, going 4-0 over XiaoKai today. no doubt who was the second best player in this group today. Maybe ReMinD and Mirror would have had a bit of a chance. But that's about it. So, B Cup. The playoff ranks are filling. We got Happy and Colorful, Life and Voldemort, Focus and Infi, Kao and Ice Orc, who shall not be underestimated, man. Ice Orc Rising Star, again. Lin and Lawlight in a powerful group. Moon and Dise back to back. And then there's 2 groups left with 120 Pink, Hawk, and Cash, as well as Starbuck, TH, Soen, and War 3 Orkuro, which is a group that we are very, very, very much looking forward to on Thursday. Because this group will not cast. We are going for Don't Force Me Cup tomorrow. This is the last stages of their group with life pretty much guaranteed qualified, I would say. And then tomorrow Group D, like this is a banger. Dise flexing again with Lucy, Fly, and very, 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 very likely TH. So that's on the menu for tomorrow, guys. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. Yeah, today was a little bit slow, but I think that's all right for once. Tomorrow, banger group. The day after, banger group. Friday, the start of the $28,000 Don't Force Me Cup. And did you guys see the groups yesterday? We drew the groups yesterday. Well, we observed other people drawing the groups. This is the hottest party of the summer. Focus, Ice Orc, Lin, and Lawlight in one group. The 2 strongest orcs, the Rising Orc Star, and one of the 2 high-performing Night Elves. We got Happy and very, very, very likely Life, Infi and Soen, which is probably the weakest group that we have. Fortitude, Starbuck, Labby, and Moon is a freaking scary group of death. Everything can happen here. Literally everything. And then Kaho plus the winner of Group D in the qualifier, 1-0, and Sok also banger group. And then playoff. Everything can happen in the Don't Force Me Cup. Can 40 get another tier 1 title to his chest after the Dolphin Cup and the Don't Force Me last year and the Dolphin Cup last year? That would be 4 consecutive titles plus Rara Land plus both Dubai events. Mental. A little call to action for you guys. We gladly take every Prime sub that you guys have available. We also gladly take your donations towards the future War 3 Champions finals that are coming up at the beginning of July. We started to announce this a little earlier and start gathering a little earlier. If we reach 1,500, which is close, we invite the top 8 for a 3-day event. If we make it to 3K, we have the budget to invite the top 15 for a 5-day event. And if we then make it even further, we can invite a lot of other players for a wildcard qualifier and maybe eventually add another show match to this. It's all in your hands. I contributed quite some leftovers from season 20 already. We got Go Gyrox with the 20 coming in. Soul Money Man, Kiss to Neo and Remo less than 3. Mwah! Goes right back. Sharp, Globe, Trotsky, Veste, Paste, Popperling, Skimmy, and Blue TriStar with the contributions. We love you guys. And of course, we'd love to see more of this. Then we have a second YouTube channel that is back to Warcraft more. I'd love everyone to sub there to make it worth the extra effort. Because, you know, posting videos takes time for the editor. I have to do the thumbnails and descriptions and, you know, cut it, etc., etc. Back to Warcraft more currently resides at 1,300 followers. I think there's more possible. We have uploaded a nice game, or 2 nice games recently. Lawlight vs. Starbuck, as well as 40 and Life. Those were some really, really fun games, and you should check this out, as well as the Soul 8-Man versus arson game, which needs a lot more views if you ask me. So go get it, guys. Go get it. Reward the extra effort. And then we're back tomorrow for Warcraft action with Don't Force Me qualifiers. Thursday is B Cup qualifiers. And then, of course, we also get the Dach Inferno Division 2 deciders, which will be played throughout this. And we see each other tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining. I'll rate you to Soul Ape Man, who was on later than I was, but he's holding on longer than I am. And I'll chill a bit. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.